Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2 and we'll be doing some more jobs on the CD road. Hello Tropical, welcome in Leafs Daily News, welcome in Harrison and welcome Eternity. I'm feeling better than I was yesterday, I tell you that. Oh, I was in panic mode for a couple of hours last night, but I seem to be much better now. Could start calming down once I knew what was going on. Which, for those who don't know, it turned out it's nerve damage. So we're taking toys to Calais. What type of toys? This doesn't have a... You know me, Eternity. But yeah, just some nerve damage that will heal on its own in the next few days to weeks, she said. I think this has got a 12-speed gearbox in it. If it has, then it's not a very nice Iveco. It's a bit slow in the first phase of pulling away, it must be said. What have I been up to today? I mostly took it easy, but there was a freight train that was local which I needed a picture of, so I went out for a little bit of a walk and photographed that. But otherwise I've just took it easy today, to be honest with you. After the shock of last night, I just needed a bit more of a chill day, to be honest. Here comes Tropicals, let's go. Good stuff indeed. This is going to be super slow. You're joining me for driving Duisburg in the Renault for the first time. What's going on here? The Iveco interior does look nice, yeah. Just a shame it is what it is. Hello Monster Killer, welcome in. About 15-20 minutes, Leaf. Oh, a big thank you to Monster Killer, who's become a member of the channel. Massive thank you for that support. And if you're not yet a member on Discord, you should get an extra channel. You just need to make sure your YouTube and your Discord are connected. Oh my! 934 almost forgot he was in UK. Yeah, I had my food quite late last night. I just wanted to get that phone call done and then just calm myself down, to be honest. Because the 111 operator I was speaking to It was, it must have been new, because I could hear somebody like over his shoulders telling him what to say. And I heard that guy go, stroke symptoms, and I was like, oh no, I just panicked. But yeah, once I'd spoken to 111 and I'd calmed down, all was good. Because you had me do like all these different things, like put my hands together and kind of lift them up and all this, and I perfectly could. Welcome in, Oliver, nice to have you with us. I had my macaroni and cheese, but it was like midnight when I was having it. Anything delicious tonight? I'm gonna have a look what's in the freezer. I'm trying to think what I've got in the freezer. I think I might have some salt and pepper chicken in there and some other bits and pieces. Oh, I don't eat fish, tropical. Yeah, it was nice mac and cheese last night with some ripped up bread. Did you see the new cargo SES announced coming with the 1.56? I've not seen that, no. $3,600. It's quite busy tonight, that's good. You'll stay on stream until 7:45, then we'll go watch the football. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys haven't got Europe this year, so you've come in the Carabao Cup around earlier than normal. Locomotive transport, eh? That'll be interesting. Oh. Which Renault would you recommend? The Renault Magnum. The new cargo. Oh, I'm struggling to stay in one lane and read tonight. What is wrong with me? The new cargo locos from the company CS Loco. It means we're going to see more locomotives about then. Good old Grimsby. Oh, we played them a few seasons ago in either the Carabao Cup or FA Cup. I think it was FA Cup. Their fans just couldn't behave for save their lives. I found your content when you was looking for TMP content. One of the only good streamers of any. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, that's good to hear. And yeah, that's one thing that we actually talked about when I was in Phoenix about 3 years ago. Because JJ Martin would sometimes search and see who else was live when I was live on YouTube. And when there's people live, 9 out of 10 times, it was only me speaking English. Two normal loads for low loaders, one local for special transport job. And welcome in Splinter, nice to have you with us. You found T for YouTube recommended, time flown by. Yeah, you're one of the veterans of the channel for sure. In fact, I think you're now the longest member we've got here. I think. Excuse me. Graham Judge drops by every blue moon, but he's not a regular because he normally works like 6 days a week. So, and you was around a couple of years ago, Tropical, yeah. Crazy to say the least. Yeah, because at first I used to make Fortnite videos, that's before I streamed, and none of them are still about. Because, well, obviously this is well different to Fortnite, so you can, it's understandable. Oh, Nebula and somebody else from Nova is about H for huge. Well, in 2022, did I have 1k subs? I hit 1k subscribers in October 2022 or 2023. Have I got a middle name? I do indeed, it's Stephen. With the PH. Same story for you, just browsed an ETS2 stream, found you, and just stuck with you because you speak English. Yeah, because there is other people who stream it in English, but they're on another platform. Yeah, 2.2k now, well and truly on our way to 2.3, but the milestone, is it 2.2? I don't think that's right, it's 2.8, isn't it? Oh. Got me thinking now. Because I was reading it then I was like, hang on a minute, I don't think that's true. .68, yeah, I thought so. So I was about to say, because when I was reading it, I was thinking, oh yeah, 2.5 is the next milestone. I was thinking, hang on a minute, that's not true. I've already hit that. Yeah, 2.68, yeah. It's like the next milestone is 5k, but I won't be hitting that anytime soon. Needless to say. Not sure what he's doing, but bit of bad driving there. On the road to 2.7k, he didn't mean the pun. Well, yeah, like next milestone is 5k, but I won't be hitting that soon. You're in Calais one, and it's a mess there, and you're not joking. Like I say, I am making net gains of subs every month, so I'm happy with that. And in the last few weeks, viewership on streams has increased as well, so again, I am happy. Going. Hello Billy Joe, welcome in. Hope it's on the road today. Have spoilt your session. Time to have your spaghetti. Switching to mobile. Enjoy your spaghetti. I had some nice noodles before. In fact, I've still got the wrapper for it up here. It's time to clean the roads up. It is indeed. Let me land. Is he gonna AFK there? Seriously? Can I even get in? Yes. Early. That looks deliberate, I agree. And thanks, Billy. I didn't think I'd have got in, but I did. Oh no, he is reversing now. Clown. Yeah, it's never-ending, Leaf. But anyway, that's the first job done. A little bit closer till 288. We'll get this job logged, and then we'll get the next one going. Didn't drive in them for global cargo. You've remember Kulik saying the grill, the Iveco where it looks like Grinch's face. Let's get to Douchebag. After we've picked up this job, of course. Yeah, this truck, it just feels like there's a lack of power in the first bit of pulling away. It's like if I had that lack of power when it came to pulling out, I'd be in big trouble. Sorry. You went outside, not a problem. Yeah, I understand that, Oliver, but it's nice to, you know, drive different trucks at the same time. Mix things up. Hello Kai, welcome in. Oh, you're HK Motors, are you? I will try and remember that. You changed your account now since HK Motors doesn't really exist anymore. Oh, alright, okay, no problems. Why have you stopped there? Or is it roadblocks? I mean, no one can go forward because he's blocking, so I'm going to get out of here. What, the owners of the game have gone toxic? You don't want that. You need a mod at F7, there's some people blocking the trailers. There's just enough of a gap for me behind Tropical. Yeah, bags of root. Yeah, traffic is a little bit heavy out the giveaway area indeed. Normally I'd let people out, but not when you let that guy forcing your way out. You can screw yourself. Really, mate? Yeah, some people definitely don't know how to drive, Oliver. There's a mod good 3633 blinded. Yeah, you will go on to hazards. Probably buys money. That was a little risky pull out there. Imagine being dumb enough to horn spam at a giveaway side. Gonna come out, sleeve start, and I think there's a big enough gap for me to fit. Nice run on Magnum. Just about. You'll pull out the top tiers before at least one of us is, eh? You keep getting people beep at you in Duisburg roundabout. You're going around and they're coming out of the busy bridge. Well, they beep, yeah, they're not very bright then, are they? 2,200 big truck, small ego. Small brain cells, clearly. They have the attention span of a garden shovel. Yeah, he was indeed blocking. Keeps going into the back of me as well, he's driving far too close. Jeez. It is actually quite bad trying to get out of Calais here. Although there was actually somebody blocking just. But I can see there's a big queue of people on the ramp. I'll let you in the queue. Where are you? What? Okay. He must have all took on the grass. I didn't see him until he was turning into me. But yeah, that one's a website report all day long. Are you for real? I can't go any further yet. Imagine this in real life. Just imagine how busy the insurance company should be. That's the second one, yeah, just lacking in the patients department. Some players really don't give a leap. Yeah, exactly that. Where are we? Well, I like the Renault Magnum a lot. Didn't think you would ever like a Renault truck. I do actually like the Magnum. It's quite smooth to drive and things like that. Oh, there's another one. Welcome in OP. Lots of graphics cards. I think I'm using a 1650 at the minute, but I am currently saving up for a new computer, so I'll have one better before long. You've been in a Renault C, the lower cab version of the T, and it was quite nice, even at base model. Every time I stop, whoever's behind me is going into the back of me. I'm on medium graphics, OP. Am I going Eurotunnel way? Yeah, because I'm not getting in that left lane. I've always been a Scania type of player. See, funnily enough, when I started playing, I was the DAF player, but now I'm more towards Volvo. And not 650, 16 at 50. 1650 GTX. You only like the streamline. Oh, that's why the person behind me keeps going into me. It's 2200 again. Scanny S seems pretty popular among CD World players though. It does. Hello EST Transport, welcome in. Hi TC, good idea Eurotunnel back, CD World East, no traffic jam. It's because the traffic is that far back, I'm not able to move over. Only a fan of the DAF XF older truck. Get that out of the way. I feel like one day we need to do a truck show in Convoy session, or season, I think that says, but I think you mean session, and show off our trucks. See, because I don't really build my own trucks these days, I normally use the Global Cargo Events profile. Powerful, you've got an RX 580. I didn't realise they could run TMP. My day's gone alright, EST Transport, how about yours? The RX 580 is not the graphics card, is it? Driving during Christmas should be fun. In December, I'll be driving my Christmas truck again, so do keep your eyes for that. I'm pretty sure it's an MAN. You bought new Christmas lights, the LC accessories for your truck. Anyway, from what you can see, the RX 580 is better in almost every way. And yeah, the traffic coming out of Calais has been a challenge, to say the least. Shouldn't be this busy starting next week as kids going back to school, that is true. I mean, I don't know when I'm going to find time to do a truck show, but never say never. In my favourite stream live, YouTube, Traffic Jam. Respect to you, good UK truck, 10 out of 10. I'm glad it's highly rated, my dealing with high traffic. And Jess Leaf will be turning around at the Channel Tunnel. Getting in that left lane just wasn't happening. It's far too busy. This truck does not have an air horn. I need to remember that. And just as I hit 110, I've got to slow down. Feels weird driving an Iveco. It's not a usual truck, really. Welcome in, El Drago. It's nice to have you with us. Right, so we are heading down to the CD road. No doubt it'll be busy soon. There's the lag from everyone loading back in. Jeez, look at the traffic going the other way. That's mad. Imagine taking a normal job, but it takes you on the CD road to enjoy the pain there. Oh yeah, there's definitely jobs that take you on part of the CD road. Happens to me most chill drive streams. Well, we've finally made it onto the CD road, and oh, there's Tropical in front of us. So he didn't lose any time. Oh, hello. So yeah, if you are a first time viewer here guys, make sure you do subscribe and then hit the bell, as that way you will be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. What are your thoughts on your former MP? Oh. I like one thing, that when he says something, you know, like he doesn't want exposition or, you know, things like that. You know, at least I can respect that. I don't like him as a. I don't like his policies. And welcome in, Nebula. I'm getting trapped to my own wires here. You've had some interesting MPs. He's probably not Braverman, oh dear. What a blimmin' run you've had. See, one interesting MP I have had. Oh, what's his name now? Oh, hello. Oh, I'm going to have to Google his name. It caused a massive thing. Oh, wow. Oh. You complete and utter idiot. Surprised only got 1% slow damage from that. Tropical, don't stop like that, you can get yourself in trouble. Like his accent. Just scrolling down now to that guy's name. That's him, Sean Woodward. Well, Sean Woodward. I can't even say it, but he was a Conservative MP, defected to Labour, and then Labour gave him a safe seat. Mine. I was young at the time, so I weren't really interested in politics, but he was still my MP. To be honest, he actually wasn't a bad MP, I'll give him that. So I did contact him over summer and he took the trouble to reply. So yeah, actually not a bad MP. I wonder what he's up to at Umbra though. It's looking that way, unfortunately, Leaf. This right-wing rhetoric is making me consider life in the Philippines more and more, I'm not going to lie. And good evening, Ben, welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh, that's some lag. Well, exactly that, Leaf. It's like a one-issue party. And it's like, you know, there's more than one issue affecting people in life. I'm doing fine, thank you, Ben. Jingle bell. Well, I've got 2 bells at Jingle, as does all males. I couldn't resist that one. Don't deny immigration is a problem, but more important issue. Well, I'm going to be honest. The vast majority of those coming to the country are much better human beings than those who are protesting outside their hotels. Yeah, CD World's definitely busy today, Ben. I'm in a slow lorry that doesn't help matters, but yeah, he's one such person. And yeah, hopefully it won't be long before he does something so he's locked up again. Well, technically they're not illegal until they've had their asylum declined, or denied even, then they become illegal. That's down to a treaty signed in 1951. And on the back of what happens to the Jewish people. Garnacho to Chelsea, only 14 million. Well, I've signed him now. Well, this is the problem we've got at the minute, Leaf, with regards to, you know, the migrants coming over the way they are, is before 2012, something like that, you could go to a British embassy, claim asylum, and then they'd put you in a plane and you'd come over that way. But one of the things David Cameron did when he was Prime Minister is he shut all, if not near enough all, safe, legal routes, you know. So when it's saying, oh, they're coming up by small boats, but yeah, because that's the only way they can now to physically claim asylum. A very dangerous journey indeed. Well, yeah, that was the thing, because that plan was ridiculously expensive, and at best 1% of the migrants would have gone there as well, so it's like, well, you know. I'm having a good run here. No traffic in this area, which for going this way, which is lovely. There's a lot going the other way though. And this isn't actually as backed up as it normally is either. Yeah, exactly that, Leaf. There's too many far-right idiots in this country these days, and weak-minded people who are too easily led. Yeah, exactly that, Leaf. Oh, for frick's sake. Welcoming, Camus, welcoming. And exactly that. I get along quite well with the ones I've spoken to as well. But yeah, I prefer immigrants over these far-right idiots we're seeing at the minute. Like, there was a protest outside a hotel in my town on Sunday, I think it was. And you had all this fighting age men and all this waffle. And do you know what's in that hotel? Single women and children. up yours, spreading absolute lies as usual. Because surprise, surprise, it was organised by someone who is a Reform member and is currently wanting to be on their local executive. Flash ahead, I think. Yeah, but the vast majority are good people, Eternity. It's just like if, you know, the 1% of bad is, you know, broadcasted a lot because it's used as a weapon by the far right. That's the problem we've got. I am one myself from the US, although you're not a problem according to all these people. It's exactly that. Well, that's the thing. I've seen some clips, and the majority who was there were middle-aged, bald. It's a recurring theme with that. Yeah, exactly that, Leaf. Nearly 4,000 now on. Hey, the more the merrier. You don't get involved in problems now. You know. Yeah, there's very, very few causing any issues. The vast majority just want their claim assessed so then they can move on with their lives, which is fair enough. For Wednesday, it's crazy. It's probably because we're almost back to school. And yeah, needless to say, any that come over and break laws, yeah, obviously they should be deported. No two ways about it. And there's a green dot then. I'm actually not sure who that is. Oh, hello. Now, welcoming Paul. That's quite a long name you've got there. You've not played Euro Truck in ages. I still enjoy it. It's nice to drive different lorries. You've been playing some farming simulator, have you? This lorry as well, it's slow pulling away. Haven't seen Prince around in a bit. Yeah, he's still away with work. I think he does go back to London the next few days, so we might see a bit more of him then. Yeah, it's still class. Come on. This thing pulled away is a challenge in itself. If only the Renault Magnum had more horsepower, I would drive it more often. But good enough for the CD roads. Once in a while you stop. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Jesus. That was a crash and a half. I wonder what happened then. Yeah, very big crash that then. I wonder what happened to cause that because I didn't see the start of it. That was mad. It's a global cargo over there. In the car. Well, you might have got a clip of it. If you have, make sure you upload that as a short because it'll be interesting to see. I'm trying to think what I've got in the freezer. Hello. I actually can't think what I've got in there. I think there's some chips and I think there's some sort of pepper chicken. But there's definitely other stuff in there. Because once I finish streaming, unless it's too late, I'll cook some up. Yeah, what a party says and what they actually do will be totally different because they've said a lot of things for local government. They took over some councils and then realised actually what they've been saying they couldn't do. You've got no cargo, you're going to turn around and say and go sleep in Duisburg. Yeah, I've already seen the cracks forming and them falling out with each other. And some of them already go into different political parties, which is amusing. One of their councils has already had 3 deputy leaders since May, which had me laughing as well. You're going to wait for no problem? Except for all parties, they upset the policies, voting on for certain. Well, I won't say the policies are better. It's divide and conquer, which was annoying, but yeah. He's born in Brazil, your family is of Italian descent. They live legally here in Rome, over legal Brazilian, I bet wanted to protect them by random shelter from to hide in your house. Okay, like I said, no matter where you go, there's some bad ones, you know, either way. Yeah, that's it, Advanced UK, he's already endorsing that, saying that reform's not good enough, so, you know. That Robinson guy is already in that other party as well, so you can already see the cracks starting to form. It's quite laughable because it's been party after party, we've seen this. UKIP, Brexit Party, Reform, now, you know, this next one. It makes me laugh when people actually think these far-right parties actually what's best for them. They can't even agree amongst themselves. So if they can't even agree with each other, they're not going to make a good job running governments, are they? Like, honestly. And I was always very pro-EU and remain so topical. Right, we've got protective green. Yeah, a lot of people are very, very easily led. It's like somebody says something, so it must be true, and it's just like, you know, like, how dumb are you? My constituency voted, I think it was 56% to leave, something like that. It doesn't surprise me because it is an older, populated constituency, because a lot of the younger people move out of this town for better opportunities. As I said last stream, or stream before, from everyone I went to school with, I'm the last one living in the town, and there's even a chance that I'll be moving on, so it goes to show. And that's exactly, I don't know if my thing's just frozen. There we go. If it did, I'm back. But yeah, that's peace is what I'm after as well, not far right hate. But that's another job completed. Let me get it logged. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo. We have gained a new subscriber. I just want to say a big thank you for that subscription. It is very much appreciated. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. Guys know that they fly, know that they ride or die. My guys know that they fly. These brothers Right, let's go. Wow, 75% is really high. On pips about. Okay, second computer processors back to Calais. I think that's a light load. Right, let's get to Calais. Traffic going the other way is always worse, so this will probably take a little bit longer. Come on. Don't know why that idiot behind me is beeping. It can clearly say I need to give way. Yeah, too many idiots on TMP, too many idiots in real life, unfortunately. Two 4-6 on the nearby, ouch. That's mad. Oh my. I thought it was in traffic then. It's only when I looked and I was like, why is that guy overtaking? Then I realised he just stopped in the middle of the road like a complete and utter idiot. Yeah, we're just making our way back to Calais now. Well, CD Road first. Into the correct lane we go. And we've left the city area. This traffic was heavy before, I suspect it still is, because it was only like 2 minutes ago I was last here. What a really bad driver that is. There's no one else around and he's still managed that. There we go. Took him long enough. You're a little bit ahead of me, not a problem, Leaf. But we are back on the CD road and we are heading to Calais. If you are a first time viewer here guys, make sure you do subscribe and then hit the bell, as that way you will be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. I upload video, sorry, I go live most days and I upload videos and shorts as regular as I can as well. Come on. The off by you, Eternity. Nice one for chopping by and enjoy your football. Just going to slow down for these corners, don't want to go into it too quick. Not sure what's going on ahead here. It's rapid this, when it wants to be. Oh my. Just no warning then at all, just stopped. And the fact at least put wreck in the chart says something happened ahead. 2% low damage chase for that. I can't see hazards from the back here. All I can see is when you stop, and you stopped really quickly, so I didn't have the chance to react. And again, but this time, someone forced his way in. But yeah, going to the traffic, going to Calais, the traffic is always more heavy. Which is always an issue. Just requires a bit more patience is all. I will try and get as much content sorted out tomorrow as I can, but we do have some people coming out fitting railings into the back garden, so I need to try and listen out for them. You having a hard time with something? What's that, Oliver? Some moan pilot car was blocking, you don't want that. And not a problem, Tropical. What are you doing? Coming up to that bad bend. Also, don't forget, guys, I am asking in a poll basically how you found this channel. At the minute, YouTube recommended is 47%, it's just the top where you guys have found me. It's always good to know. College, the council don't want to send you to like college for me because it's near Wales and they'll have to pay for it. So they want to send you back to secondary school just to do it. But you can't send you to secondary unless you mean sixth form. Stay on the sixth form house and do nothing. Well, it's a bit weird. Another person who lacked in the patience department. What is he doing up there? I've only noted one down so far, Leaf. So two parents have a court date, that's the end of October, to tell the council why I should go to college near Wales. None of my in-game reports have been dealt with so far. Yeah, they won't be best pleased as well, because if they think you should be somewhere else. I barely even see the Renault Magna being used. It feels like they go through phases for that. I'll try and do that later, topical, if I've got the time. How much HP does Iveco have? I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. 580. They drove past the grass and they've gone that way round. But you're not meant to go though, so you're not allowed out of map. Oh, somebody's been banned, so there's a mod about. Alright, well, at least this traffic's moving on now. That's a green dot going the other way. I can't actually remember who that is. We're getting close to that level crossing now, that's a good start. Yes, Leaf, I did. Right. We should be through these barriers shortly. Yeah, I should get across next time easy. Right, and that's that traffic finished with. We shouldn't see any more now until, well, trying to get into Calais. Let's go. Didn't realise them buses are still in the game. Goes to show. Oh, so that's a moderator driving that lane. Yeah, it's definitely something different, isn't it, Leaf? There's no need to slow down that much. Honestly. You're only going around a bend. What's going on here? There's a lot of stop, start going on here. It's not normal. Some pilot car rammed you. We don't want that. And he was blocking as well. Well, we're getting close to the end of the CD road. Then all we need to do is worry about getting to Calais. What, Pip's on nearby again? Oh, there he is. clearly driving in one lane is not for everyone. Amount of bad drivers about again, it's ridiculous. So we thought the Tropical's second the sign, I think. And let me a mod behind you, that's something. I need no vehicle, let me check. Oh, that's the wrong way. It'd be a good idea if I spelt Novi correctly, wouldn't it? Five. Nebula and Pip and 3 others. We're going to find out what we're up to. Hello, Ladder, and welcome in. If we got the Volvo XXL with the F8 said, we're not stopping SES from getting the Scania XL. Well, maybe they will have more Scania trucks at some point. Have you been enjoying your flight simulator then, Adam? And they're doing a lot of CD. They're doing CD runs at Calais at the moment. I'll try and keep my eye open for them. Yeah, it's just a problem with some people. AFK kick 30 minutes apparently. Yeah, just some people with a lack of patience. Which makes me wonder why they even bother playing on ETS2 TMP. Being a simulation game, so patience is one thing you need. What are these pilot cars doing here? At last, a mod. Yeah, when you consider how many mods there is, you just don't really see them very often. So in terms of like game mods and game mod leaders, there's about 100 of them. I think just over. And you just don't see them. It's the same few, you see. Oh, and community managers do mod stuff as well. Alright, time to run down to Calais. Why have you stopped in that left? Oh. Is he moving actually? Yes, he's moving now. Living pilot cars. Really do need to make it a lot harder to access these pilot cars, I tell you. Come on. Jesus, that lag. 250 on the nearby. No wonder. He's lagging a lot entering Calais. I was all loading in. Crazy. Yeah, we'll just be patient as we try to end this absolute mess. Might take us a while to get into Calais at this rate. The traffic is absolutely horrendous. I'm not sure why though, I didn't see any... Oh, I'm just seeing in chat now, using free cam the F7's a mess. That'll explain a few things. Well, there's another announcement about the Real Operations event on Saturday. I will be covering the entire 4 hours. I did originally put on the stream that I would be starting at 4 o'clock, but that's the time it actually starts. So I'll probably start the stream about 3:45. So you'll have me from 3:45 till just after 8 PM. So a mammoth long stream for me. Since we're not moving for a little bit, I'll grab a look what's going on. Yeah, it's overall, well, overall there's your issue straight away. It's going to be your first, it's going to be your first ever real ops. I was going to tell last year's. You had so you couldn't go, she was banned. Yeah, I couldn't attend last year's as unfortunately it clashed with my mum's boyfriend's birthday, so I missed it out. Yeah, clearly a troll account, Nebula. Probably topical. It's definitely not Shami, she's in bed. Well, the biggest giveaway, as usual, account created today. And then obviously the profile picture is a giveaway as well. You get to know trolls after a bit. Hello H3 Huge, welcome in. I'm going to go straight. Look at the state of it now. Oh, I can't go anywhere at the minute because there's nowhere for me to go. Oh, they are moving up, so... Jeez. And that's going on because they're all forcing the way out. Too many even lacking the patience department. Yeah, he'll be joking because I followed all TMP rules, as you'd expect. But I didn't see that. Chat was just filled. And yep, welcome to Traffic Jam Simulator as well. The traffic is moving, especially for those who, you know, helping keeping the traffic flow going. That guy's stopped. Tropical, you can go, you can see he's in the non-collision zone. That is a massive potato, man, I'm not gonna lie. Right, let's get this dropped off. Oh, am I not in the... Perfect. And I follow TMP rules, Peter, don't worry. Oh, I undid the wrong one. That's the one I was aiming for. But yeah. A little bit closer to level 288. Let's get this job logged and we'll get another one going. Particularly since we do have quite a few people tuned in. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo. We have gained 2 more subscribers during that job, so a big thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I misclicked on Peter's, I didn't mean to click on that one. Right. Yeah, 20 people watching indeed, not bad. Same as the last one, Nebula. Cauliflower to Duisburg. And hello, Amirali. I've definitely said that incorrectly. Well, there's Harrison. It's a shame when people go to play this game on like PlayStation 5 and things like that. It won't be you won't be able to play TMP. You're coming for one more, you leave. You don't think PS5 would handle the loading in? It would probably struggle. There's so many people wanting to get in and out of LKW at the moment. It's because when you make your own job, it defaults putting you to LKW, so a lot of people come for that reason. Yep, 179 shouldn't have gone then. Jeez. Clearly 1 by 1's too much hard work for some. Yeah, I do like the Renault Magnum myself. Right, I can get out now. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll be driving a Renault Magnum again before long. Starting to go out, just going to put a light on. And yeah, I use it for speed mostly, Oliver. Get the jobs done as quickly as I can. I mean, when I was coming into the city, this way wasn't actually too congested. This has only happened in the last minute or two. I'm not sure, Leaf. I suppose at least you get some realism. Peak time, you get traffic. I say the traffic was moving when I was coming in, so I was watching it. No, I was watching the other side of the road when I was coming in as well. Yeah, I was looking both sides of the road. not just the way I was going. I'll try and let this guy in. Oh, I do not want to come in. I don't know what you're going on about, Ami Valley, or something like I don't even know how to say the name. Whatever was causing that blockage just moved. Because we are moving again. It's busy, but it's moving. It is moving, I've just turned the corner. These idiots coming out the S7 are not helpful. Yeah. Well, I'll be standing still in a minute, whichever way I went out. Because that traffic is all the way to the level to the lights. Welcome to peak time traffic on ETS2 TMP, where everyone wants to go the same way, to the same place. Oh. There's some mod here before as well. Wonder where they've gone to. Do you mean the left lane leave? No, the right. Oh, so there's a bit of a queue to get out. Yeah, if we just get into the right lane, we'll just stay in that and turn around at the Channel Tunnel. Welcome into Stream Ace the Driver. It's been a while. Yeah, we've reported a couple of people, which I'll be put onto the website later on, well, tomorrow. A big thank you to Monster Killer, who's been a member for 8 months. A big thank you for the support. Yeah, don't worry, topical. Sorry, don't send stream sales when I admit I've been busy. Yeah, not a problem. It's nice to see you in stream, Ace. Crazy to think Monday's the 1st of September. Well, yeah, I'd say August has really flown by. more than 100 mods and there's not a one. Have a look at the free cam at the top of the bridge next to me. That's a lot of pilot cars. And then a blue truck, but I'm not sure if that blue truck's with you or not, because it is a different it is a different blue. See, I just wouldn't, you know, apply to be a game moderator if I didn't have much time to put into it myself. Oh, somebody's been kicked. Yeah, we're driving the Iveco S-Way, I think it's called. Haven't drove it in a while. Really? He's crashed into me, so I can put that on the website. Yeah, I'll just put a couple of them through leave because obviously you can only have 10. Don't know who that 173 guy is. Unless he's letting me go. What are you doing? Yeah, so I'll be turning around at the Channel Tunnel due to the volume of traffic. Oh, he's gone. Let's go. Oh, is that truck sticking up like he was just charming? You could say that, definitely. I'll be having a good chat with her before I go to bed tonight.
Smash the speakers. Okay,
Yeah, she normally calls me around 11:30 UK time at night, so I'll talk to her for about half an hour before buggering off to bed. Well, we're getting there. It's taking time, but we're getting there. Oh, we've got a big lag spike then. What's this clown doing? Oh, Tropical got lucky there. Looks like we are turning left then. I mean, using the left lane, you've gone to the right lane, I want to get to the left lane again, like, why? Dumb behaviour, that. Then again, that's fitting with quite a few of the player base, to be fair. Yeah, it's very lucky with how traffic is at the moment, Leaf. But while I wait for this traffic, well, to get through this traffic, I do have a poll going on in stream. I'm asking you guys how you found the channel. At the minute, YouTube recommended is top on 39% of the votes. Yeah, that's exactly right, Leaf. There's still 182 out nearby. Might get through the lights next time. If not, it'll be the time after. There's a gap because somebody's moving into that right lane. Well, the nearby numbers dropping. We're down to 126 now. What is this guy doing? It's extremely busy around here, some of the worst I've ever seen it. Clear to move over though. Blimmin' heck. It really is, Leaf. It's like I've got nearly 400 accepted reports. And it just feels like every time you get one banned, 2, 3 more turn up. What the lag is going on here? No, don't pull out, you. Huh? Oh, he's in ghost mode still. God, that was so close to putting me in it. That looked like a hack to me. Because one minute he's lagging like crazy, then he's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was lag, Ben. That looked like a hack at the end because he just all of a sudden stopped lagging like that and was perfectly fine. It's a bit sus. But we are finally onto the CD roads going back to Duisburg. I would just like to remind everyone that I do have some social medias. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord server, TikTok and Blue Sky. If you're not yet following me on them, make sure you do so, as it's the best way to keep up to date myself when I'm not live streaming or recording. I'm not going to make it in front of them. This truck's not fast enough. Yeah, by all means you can consult him, Topical. It just, to me, it looked like it was hacking. Oh, better lag then. Ooh, hello. That was close. I'd not have been happy then if I'd have had to have F7. I think it would have put me in Lille, but still. Oh my. Another reckless overtaking idiot. They come to a busy part of the map and just lack in patience. It's just such a low IQ thing to do. What's my favourite and least favourite policy? Well, my least favourite straight away is I'm not a fan of the drug policy, just letting people smoke the dodgy stuff just for the sake of it. Because obviously that's going to cause, with a lot of people, mental health issues and they lose their marbles. And then that puts a higher burden on the NHS, so I'm a big no for that. My most favourite though, I'm not 100% sure, because I do agree with just about everything else. Oh. So I weren't going in the oncoming lane because obviously there's traffic coming. I think they're around the same on the political spectrum. I think Leaf. And yeah, he probably is more. He is more like Lib Dem sort of left, isn't he? To be honest, Leaf. And this will be the traffic foot level crossing. Yes, Leaf. I heard them say, because I think it was a new handler who was speaking to me, and like there was somebody in the background telling him what to say. I heard them go stroke symptoms. And I was like, oh no. That's when I started to panic. Oh, you're pulling over, not a problem. Tropical. Oh. Harrison getting a bit up close and personal. Are you lagging again, Tropical? I am not sure how many drivers that VTC has. So there's 4 behind me, I know that, and there's a 5th who I know who's not in that VTC right now. Reported already, what a surprise. What is he doing? But yeah, this traffic's being caused by the level crossing. Oh, welcome back to Eternity. I wasn't expecting you back tonight. Currently half time 2-0. Wow, 2-0 to Grimsby. Seriously? That's embarrassing. So what's Grimsby in? League 2? Novice Trucking has 20 members. Cheers, Adam. That's pathetic. Yeah, 2-0 to Grimsby. Ouch. Are you still on Flight Simulator, are you, Adam? Typical Nana couldn't even save it. So they put him back in this, have they? Yeah, I think I'd only do short flights. I think I'd get bored quite quickly. Well, it'd be alright when you're like taking off and you're like cruising out, you know, getting to cruising altitude, and then after that I'd get bored very easily. I just don't have I think I don't have the interest to be able to do it long, you know, any longer than that. And they're all doing a 4-hour flight, and yeah, I just couldn't. Ah, admin, what's this? You flew from Liverpool to Paris. shame we didn't fly from Paris to Berlin. I just had to. No need to be rude, Harrison, he's just making conversation. Yeah, I just would not do anything anywhere near 10 hours. I think I'd struggle. I think I'd struggle to even do 3. What just happened next? Oh, should have known. The usual suspects. No, I don't mean about the flight. Oh. Oh, do you mean about the members? If that, I think somebody asked how many members are in Nova, and I said I don't know. Oh, and that pilot card just did get banned. Not a problem, Harrison. My fault as well, because I thought it was all about the flight times. That was his last message. Well, at least we are getting close to this level crossing now, so we shouldn't be in this for much longer. And I say another thing as well, I'm getting used to this new headset, is I can't hear the level of my own voice as much as I could with the other one. So I don't know if I'm loud or being quieter, I don't know. But I'm trying not to sound like I'm shouting. Because it sounds, everything around me is a lot quieter than it was on the old headset. Welcome in, Pip. Good evening to you. Should get across this level crossing next time. Sounds you're growing. Sounds mad. I mean, your stream's getting more views. Yeah, the last 3 weeks or so, I have seen an increase. So it's been very much appreciated. I'm just glad that people are enjoying the content we're putting out. You'll be beyond 9 PM, I'd imagine, before you get to Duisburg. Yeah, it's 9:04 now, and it's probably going to be another 20 minutes, I guess, until we'll get to CNP. Something in that ballpark. So yeah, it's a later one tonight for sure. How's he ended up there? Oh. Yeah, I've been staying a little bit later lately because there's been a bit of an increase in viewership, so it's been worth me streaming a little bit later. But that might change once we come into September and people settle down more into that, you know, work school routine. We'll see. Now what's going on? He's gone. Hello buddy, welcome in. I'm doing alright, how about yourself? I mean, are you just real? I don't know if I'm doing another job after this. Yeah, you tuned in a little bit later today, but that's fine, not a problem. Noticed it's been 4K plus on the servers recently. Hopefully it climbs down in September. I reckon it will. With everyone back at school and things like that, it'll calm down. Yeah, me too, Adam, because then they've got to cross a live lane to get back into the lane they need to be in. There's Pip. That's not Pip. I just assumed that was Pip. I saw the tag. Ah, them two just got banned. All good. Yeah, they allowed triple trailers But and I don't know yet if I'm doing another job. It's been banned, sorted. Well, I've got Harrison and Nebula and a couple of others behind me as well. And yeah, exactly that, Leaf. Are you Stacey? It's Bob. Yeah, it's one of them. Oh, what are you doing? What was that? But yeah, as I was saying, like, if people enjoy the stream, you know, and they keep tuning back in, that's good. Because obviously I wouldn't think anyone would want to tune in if they didn't enjoy it. Like, if I wasn't enjoying the stream, I wouldn't keep tuning in. Yeah, you're the one who's normally on the CD road. Oh, and you're heading off for your bend, not a problem. Nice one for tuning in, hopefully see you again soon. And yes, Pip, it looks like I do have a bit of an escort. And ask the traffic in front of me to hurry up, Nebula, and I'll happily put my foot down. Been driving a while. Another band, yeah. Just get rid of the bad drivers and just leave the server to those who actually want to use it properly. We'll see how this one goes, Bunny. It's taken a while because it's very, very busy tonight. Probably delivering that harness you've had delivered to his stepdad. Not sure exactly what happened then. But we're coming up to that last fueling station, so that's a start. I'm just glad I'm well enough to stream after last night. Although part of that was probably down to panic mode. More traffic. These trucks are a pain to pull away. Some CD exposure indeed. It's been very chaotic today. I think this is the worst I've seen it in a while. To say the least, yeah. Well, the guy in front of me is starting to lag. Too much information, bunny. Said that to Charmy. Oh my god! What even happened then? 1% load damage. I've not had a single job down here tonight without someone crashing into me. Now what? Honestly, it's just one of the nights on the CD road, I tell you. Yeah, possibly Leaf. Yes, I'm driving an Iveco tonight, the Iveco S-Way. But I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's something different to drive at the end of the day. And it's not fast, nowhere near. What is that pilot car doing at all? Oh, cars have their own rules. You'd think that, wouldn't you? Ooh, that was close. Yeah, she's quite slow, especially for pulling away. I don't know why that guy's wall riding, but okay. What is he doing? Wrong lane. It's clearly marked on the floor. Currently going for your clips and clipping them ready to report. Well, did you get a few clips, Tropical? And it shows how long I've been streaming for. Like, it's going dark again. Oh, hello. Come on. I think the events profile is something like 286, something like that. Pretty much dark now, yeah, it really is. Neighbour's going to sleep soon, yeah. But then again, it's probably a good job that I've got thin walls, because when I first started, well, first considered streaming, June of 2020, I was considering 2 streams. Stream twice. But then I remembered thin walls, that's just not going to happen. So that's probably saved me from that. So originally I used to stream from about 6 o'clock until 8:30. So I used to do 6 o'clock until 8:30, and then I was also considering doing 1 AM till about 3 AM to try and get the American viewers in, but I never actually I never did it because I was thinking, well, the problem I've got, neighbours, I'd be keeping them awake, it's just not doable. If I do another job, it'll be to Calais. So originally it was 8:30, then I started doing it quite often until about 9 o'clock. These days it's just for as long as there's interest in the streams, really. Which, depending on the game and what I'm doing. Like some of my CD World streams have been going till about 10 o'clock recently because I've been getting more views and some of the people who are tuning in are staying tuned in for longer. Well, I wasn't going to let him in, but... yeah, he even thought I was letting him in, I didn't mean to. But yeah. I'll be getting a much better computer once I've got the financial capabilities to do so. I'll be buying my new PC outright and getting some warranty on it. Jeez, the lag is ridiculous. 241 on a nearby though, so... Is that the thing you mentioned to me the other week, Harrison? Or am I thinking of someone else? And 69. Way! Why is there some idiot behind me beeping their head off? Seriously. I don't see it at the moment, Bunny, no. Yeah, they're not the brightest of people, Leaf. Gonna wait for that protective green light before even trying to move over. He's even flashing his lights and everything. What an absolute idiot. I can see him in my mirror. There's the green. I'm going. What the? Just... Oh. I'm pressing every button apart from the one I want. Welcome in, Prince, how are you doing? Oh. That was very close. Oh. Cheers for that. Just slam on in front of me. I mean, Harrison's the CEO, so if I did, I'd be reporting it to him. And, oh, he's there. Oh. One of them Novi trucking lots, Leaf. But there we go. Annoying about the damage. I got a little bit more damage when somebody crashed head on to me. When I was trying to make that corner, but it is what it is. Do you know what? I will do one more job. I'm going to hit the toilet first, so I'll be back in a moment because we've nearly had 300 different people on. So one more job will make sure we do that. I'll be back in a moment. Right, we are back. I'm just going to get that job logged, which is just done. So, didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo. Right. 6 reports in total. The clip of the truck flying in you. The TMP ID had 69 at the end, typical. We do one more, yeah, I'm doing one more. Oh, what am I clicking? Truck tyres. And I wouldn't be brake testing anyone because that'd be a very silly thing to do. Right, let's get going. Right, clear, let's go. This will almost certainly be the last job. Because we're only going to get into Calais probably about 10 past, quarter past 10. $3,579 people on the server, so the numbers are starting to go down, which you would expect at 9:30 UK time and 10:30 most time in Europe. Traffic's still heavy, of course, trying to get out of Duisburg. Come on. Well, you've reached your limit on reports. So you've been busy then, Tropical. Let's just slowly make our way out of here. Two of your website reports were accepted yesterday. I don't think I've got any outstanding at the minute. All 132 accepted, yeah. I'm getting close to 400 accepted reports now. Like I said before, it feels like when you get one band, about 3 more turn up. Yeah, one thing I have to laugh at is when people say, "Oh, I don't care if you report me." Then you get them banned, and then they come in your stream and they start whinging and crying about it. And it's like, well, if you don't care, why are you here? There we are, hitting some traffic with people queuing to get onto the CD roads. I've not reported anyone in game in the last couple of minutes. I'm not sure. I'm getting confused. Oh, I've got a couple of timestamps. But yeah, I've reported quite a few since I started doing it a couple of years ago. Pip's now on his new favourite game, June. Welcome in, DG. This is right near Duisburg in Germany. That's the one leaf. I don't know much about it apart from that Pip plays it a lot. Who was my first member? I think it was Prince. Are you all sorted? Topical, but don't forget, sorry, you cannot report someone for lagging. You're pretty much playing your trucks from out of town. You was my first. Yeah, I think it was Prince, then Graham, and then you, if I remember correctly, something like that. Welcome into Stream Gamers. Oh, right, that one, yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, the one at the start of the CD. CD road. Yeah, it's just a bit sus, that. You're having a cheese and ham toasty for dinner, are you? Enjoy it. Yeah, I hate Iveco so much, the worst truck in ETS2. They are, but it's nice to drive different things, you know, mix things up. And I should probably start talking quieter now because next door will be going to bed any time now. And the last thing I need is some whinging again. This is the downside of streaming late. Yep, time to be quiet indeed. One of them waits for you to go out and she's very quick to the door and say, you was keeping me awake the other night and things like that. It's just like, yeah, you just don't want to be getting involved in that rubbish. Yeah, but they can't hear the music because it's in my headset, so they can't hear that. We can build. Oh, I'll turn down the music when I next stop. Music. Right, that's turned down now. So you should be able to hear me better. I want to remind everyone as well that I do have some social medias: Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord server, TikTok and Blue Sky. If you're not yet following me on them, make sure you go and do so. You will find them linked in the description of the live stream. So lagging was hacking, just been said by multiple people, definitely hacking. So you'll send that to the TMP website and you're able to currently film it. All good. That's going to be your first ever hacking report. a lot of traffic built up around this fueling station for one reason or another. Well, that's got tropical. You're going back to manual, are you? Just force your way in, it's alright. Oh, well, that's some of them tropical. You'd be better off then if you want that. I was on the train earlier and there was a pair of people speaking loud on the phone, so annoying. I agree. I had to laugh. I was on a bus about a week ago now, something like that, and he started talking loudly. I really got round the corner and the bus driver was turned around and went, "Do you mind keeping that noise down?" And I was just laughing my backside off at it. Not a problem, tropical. I really hope this isn't for level crossing. So if it is, we will be here a while. Yeah, quite a late one. We're going to be live for more than 4 hours. First time I've done that in a while. My longest stream was when I did the Operation HQ, and I was live for about 5.5 hours. And yeah, it's coming very late supper, for sure, Leaf. Weirdly, I don't even feel that hungry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Welcome back, Kai. I have indeed been on a while. I've been live nearly 4 hours. And this traffic's got a lot worse than it was last year. Yep, still far from level crossing, Leaf. Oh, there's 2 global cargoes going the other way. Well, I can see one of them's there. I'm not sure the other one is. I've took the headset off so I can stay quiet. Because now it's late on. And my neighbours have gone to bed, so I can't speak loud because then I'll disturb them. A lot of people turning off. Still sitting in this traffic. Since they're saying you can't be just sleeping anywhere. Well, yeah, the sort of people that moan all the time, particularly that end. And Kevin. Well, it's a woman who lives on that end in her 80s, and it's that was my mistake. It's a man and a woman on that end, and they're in their 70s. Kevin's being the male version of Kevin's. To be fair, he doesn't say a word. He just keeps his head down. He does all the mouthing off, particularly if she's been drinking. It's a right pain in the backside. I'm gonna let this guy in. Oh yeah, somebody walked into your nan the other day. What? That's just ridiculous. Hopefully she's alright. If someone does that again, I'm telling them, oh yeah, they need to look where they're going. Welcoming Eddie, there really is. There's been a lot of our drivers today, and a lot more traffic jam than normal. Keep rolling. So yeah, we are slowly queuing to get into the level crossing. I'm not gonna lie, I thought at gone 10 o'clock this would have been quieter than this. Having said that, when the kids are back in school, you'll find it probably will be. Some naughty grass driving there. I've seen people banned for that. I can show you where I am now, which is here. I hope people can hear me leave. Oh, my neighbours, I don't think they'll be able to hear me now. I know ideally if it's a bit weird, I'm not going to lie. What do you mean I'm back, Bunny? I've not gone anywhere. No. I put the Be Right Back screen on while I nipped to the toilet. No, this will definitely be my last one. You can always try and catch me somewhere en route if you want, Bunny, but I think you're going to struggle because I've already gone past the Brussels junction. I'm not even live tomorrow, am I? Oh yeah, I am. What am I even doing tomorrow? Oh, I'm doing emergency, aren't I? That's it, I couldn't figure what I was doing then, but yeah. Tomorrow I'm streaming emergency. See you around, Bunny. And yeah, I was meant to be meeting up with somebody on Friday. I'm not sure what I'm going to do now. Perfect, okay. Not sure why he's tagged me saying perfect, but okay. Not sure who that is. 131. Yeah, no idea who that is. You're taking the train all the way to Dumfries, Scotland in November for work. That's a trek and a half. I've not seen any trolling from them. I'm near the level crossing Tropical. Okay. We should get across the level crossing this time. This thing's a challenge to get moving. Where's my cat? Probably downstairs asleep. I just want to remind everyone that I do have a poll ongoing in chat. I'm asking how you guys found the channel. At the minute, YouTube recommended he's winning by 45%. Normally Shawnee calls me about 11:30, something like that. No, I live in England, she lives in the Philippines, tropical. Manchester United have just lost in the League Cup. Is this guy parking up on the grass or driving in the lane? not some good driving skills there. Well, we met for the first time in July. As for when we'll meet again, it will all depend on when I have the money. I'll have a H for huge, it was correct. Just then, driving down on the grass. It's not very good driving skills, is it? But if you pride yourself in your skills, you might as well get your H out over this guy. That's one way of putting it, tropical. If your setup is broken, I'd recommend parking up and fixing it. I mean, freedom of speech extra huge. If you don't like it, don't tune in. Yeah, if some of my setup was broken, I wouldn't be using it. You lost 12-11 on penalties. Of all the teams to lose against Grimsby, like honestly. Team watching, a big thank you to all those who are watching, very much appreciated. But yeah, I don't mind the slow drive, we'll get there eventually, it's no problem for me. Time zones indeed exist. but the problem is at this time is most Europeans are in bed, most Asian people are still in bed, and most Americans are still in work. So it's a quiet time overall due to that. No inconvenience, I'm in no rush. Eating some sandwiches, that sounds nice. You're eating some steak, are you, Flopper? Well, it sounds like Nebula's just been crashed into. Some really bad dual character emerging there. Really? As if there's somebody going the wrong way down the slip road. soon be into Calais. It's still busy leaving Calais even now, this time of night. See, normally it's dead at this time. Granted, it's not going all the way back into Calais now, but oh my. That was some serious lag. That's the worst lag I've ever had there before. What the frick? It doesn't normally lag like that. All good. Tropical. One, two, three on the nearby. That's better than the 200 or so it was before. Where did that guy even come from? I'll have a look at that. 426. Definitely can look back at that. There's 1025, does some reckless overtaking. GG. Nice stream, awful drivers eat something good, yeah. And the point in that was You enjoying your daft, are you, Tropical? There we go, we've made it. Now I'll get a little bit closer to level 288 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. Right, well I'm going to wrap up this stream here. I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who has tuned in. It's been quite a lot of you guys. This has been my most viewed stream in quite a long time. I want to say a big thank you to everyone who's tuned in. If you have enjoyed this live stream, make sure you have hit that like button. If you're a first time viewer here guys, make sure you do subscribe and then hit the bell, as that way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams myself. Tomorrow we're playing some Emergency, which is a game I've not streamed in a very long time. Hopefully you guys will be in for that, and we'll see you tomorrow. Nice one guys.